Hey chat, how are we doing? Toma, how are you doing? Hello, hello. So today we're gonna fix the, fix it did work last time, but we're gonna improve the Expo Bomber. Hopefully. Hopefully there's some good fights. Yesterday was kinda... like, there were some good fights, but didn't really see like the huge zergs in IC, for example. Just a bulk group, mostly. So hopefully we find some today. So we kinda need that for the Expo Bomber. Also there was some new article. Could read that one. We'll probably do it on DK, because I have a sheet on this one. Necro would be the other option, but I think we do Earthenheart, Winter's Embrace, and Stormcalling. That's the game plan. Also, Discord did I say hi, how you doing? Still kind of waking up. I did wake up earlier, but I don't really wake up until I drink coffee. I don't know, at which point should I get worried? Ei Kokra, how you doing? Merhaba Kares. Did you miss no longer ESO-FAM? Sent a funny hate whisper. This was funny. That's bullshit. It's not PvP, and you know it. You're not part of ESO-FAM. Not part of any fam. Shame on you. Some people are funny. I don't get these whispers anymore. It's been ages since I got an actual, like, funny hate whisper. They just teabag me, and they're quiet. It's sad. Anyway, there was some article, challenge difficulty system, coming later this year. Arriving late as part of Season 0, challenge difficulty is a new way for Tamriel's veteran heroes to experience Elder Scrolls Online's overland content. If you're the kind of adventurer who likes a challenge while questing and exploring, this new optional system is for you. Interested? Read this breakdown on the first iteration of challenge difficulty direct from Associate Design Director Mike Finnegan and the ESO content team. Hi everyone, with the January reveal fresh in everyone's mind, we want to give an update on one of the most anticipated features announced. Challenge difficulty, previously overland difficulty. First things first, why the new name? This name more accurately reflects the goal of the feature and allows us to be more flexible with this system overall. Challenge difficulty will initially be applicable in overland and overland adjacent zones, delves, public dungeons, story instances, etc. But we wanted flexibility to apply wherever it makes sense in the future. Challenge difficulty will not affect zones that already have a bespoke difficulty balance: dungeons, trials, arenas, Infinite Archive, new Night Market. Makes sense. What do you get for doing this? Like, what's the reward? Why would I play through the game again? Let's hear them explain that. At launch, we plan to have 3 challenge difficulty options along with the current difficulty. These options will increase the damage you take from monsters and reduce the damage you do to monsters. Your gold and experience from monsters will also increase based on the level of difficulty you've chosen. The current planned difficulty options are Adventurer, current challenge difficulty and default within the game, no associated effects, and all rewards are as they are now. If you like how Overland currently operates, then this is the difficulty that is right for you. So just steamroll. Seasoned, you will take 100% more damage from monsters. This is not gonna be enough. Like, you can take 100% more and your health bar is still not gonna move. And do 20% less damage. You'll receive 50% more gold, 20% more XP from monsters. Okay. That's definitely not worth it. You don't get any gold from monsters, really. Or you get like some tiny amount. Like, let's say some mob drops 5 gold. Plus 50% on 5 is 2 gold. It's not really that impressive, Sauce. Like, there should be some unique drops or something that is a reason enough to do this, right? 300% more damage from monsters and do 50% less damage. 100% more gold and 75% more XP from monsters. Okay, still not worth it. If you do half your damage... By the way, this is worse XP than before. If you do half your damage, but gain only 75% more XP, you gain less XP than before. You should gain 100% XP if your damage is cut down by 50%. Like, the math is not mathing out here. This is not really worth it. Rutaus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Unspeakable crimes to questers. With more Shakespeare's. True. It's all rainbows and sunshines before Didum showed up killing them. Also true. The Archaeoiden. No, this is later down the line. Vestige. This will be the most difficult option at launch. Take 600% more damage from monsters and deal 80% less damage. 200% more gold and 100% more XP from monsters. Yeah, but it takes 5 times as long to kill them, right? So you still gain a lot less XP than before. Man. These numbers are the initial stab. See what I did there. And are subject to change based on feedback once the system reaches public test server. We'll be able to opt in or out at your lesser. Will be an indicator on your UI so you know what difficulty you have selected. Entering a zone where challenge difficulty is not in effect, the icon will be suppressed. Will take effect when leaving. Do not have to keep selecting your difficulty every time you enter a new zone. Okay. Design thoughts. Let's read the whole thing. I'll yap more about it after. Didum made the open world increased challenge update earlier in Zero, right? For the PvEers, yeah. I see what you're saying. Also affects quests. No, only monsters. Hello, Rutaus. Unyielding Storm, thank you for the follow as well. Simpo, how you doing? Good afternoon. Design thoughts. To understand some of the choices made with the current version of challenge difficulty, we want to talk about some of our core points and core points of consideration during the design process. First, we are making a choice to make sure players are not separated by difficulty. Want to ensure you can engage with any player you want, regardless of difficulty. Okay, so how is that gonna... To do this, the choice to opt in or change the difficulty is up to you. If you like Overland the way it is, great, no change needed. Want to be far more punishing, then opt in to Vestige difficulty. You can still play with friends with all while having the bump in challenge. But how? If the other person is playing at minimum difficulty, and you're playing at maximum difficulty, and the other guy is like farming the mobs and you're just chilling, then isn't that kinda abusable? Like, everything's still easy for the other one, and you just get more rewards. I don't really understand that. Like, it's so easily bypassed. Unless they have some solution. Just finished Bloodborne across last week. Forgot how good it was. Yeah, I really hope they do a PC version of that one. Ei didum höjden. No potato power. Hello. Debuff on you alone? Yes, apparently, and that's the problem. If they allow you to play with people playing at minimum difficulty, then you can just abuse that. Like they farm and you chill and get more XP. It's only really gonna work in like solo play. I don't know. They should probably rethink that. I think they have enough players in the game. You could have multiple. I mean, you have multiple instances, right? You could have the instances based on difficulty. And then, like, if people want to play on a different difficulty, it would be based on the group leader's decision. Kind of like how you set to normal veteran at the moment. You could set the overland to different difficulty. That's how it should work. Not so that you just gimp yourself and other people can carry you. And there needs to be better rewards for doing it. Another pillar of design is around the rewards for participating in challenge difficulty. At launch, we will start with additional experience and gold rewards only. Doing this for two core reasons. Based on feedback from various in-person events and player discussions, we believe starting with experience and gold is a good way to gauge player engagement. Yeah, but if it's not mathematically worth it, then players are not gonna do it. Like, come on. Also want to avoid potential exploitation and make sure challenge difficulty works without the incentive to exploit for a valuable reward. But meanwhile, they make it so that you can be playing with someone who's minimum difficulty and literally just bypass the whole design. Unless there's something more here. Building challenge difficulty to be expendable in the future and layer with other existing systems to help reward players for taking on the challenge. For example, we could have golden pursuits with challenge difficulty for specific pursuits. If you complete those, you could get a specific tiered reward for your efforts. I don't know about golden pursuits. Expand the rewards for a challenge difficulty will be an ongoing discussion after launch. Want to make sure you know why we are starting with experience and gold. So what they could do is they could add achievements. They could give everyone new character slots so that everyone can make a new character for this for free. Not in Crown Store, just give everyone a character slot. And then if you do content at a specific difficulty, you get an achievement. Kind of like in Where Winds Meet, for example, you have the legendary difficulty, and you have like a badge that showcases like how many bosses you've killed in that difficulty. That could be an interesting idea. Legacy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, on YouTube as well. It's a very tank build without don't let everyone else farm for you. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of ways to just bypass the system. Nuts and bolts of challenge difficulties still have some work to do before you get your hands on this feature. Hope this gives you a better understanding of what more challenging ESO Overland will look like in the future. Like, I like the idea, but the rewards need to be better, and there needs to be no ways to cheese it, basically. It's like if you had the ESO story and all of the boss fights in the story and whatnot, but with actual difficulty, think like later stage Infinite Archive tier difficulty, and you got some like unique achievement or something for doing it, that'd be really cool. Especially for new players. Because I hear from a lot of people who are new to ESO, who's like streams I watched recently, like big streamers and stuff.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Very often you hear like, oh, it's too easy. Even though they're like brand new to the game. If there were difficulty options, that would solve it. But it needs to be worth it. That's about it. Okay, so today's project is not gonna be the range TK, but I'll use Plague Break, I think. Because I wanna use Koro. If I did a like non-Koro version, then Vicious Death over Plague Break, but So also wanna run Winterbone, so it would be 2 light sets with Koro, and that's not good. Hey, Sepson, how you doing? So we changed a few things here. I see group action. I'll probably do Zero first. We can do some group play later though. Not opposed to that. Charged. Is charged fine? I think charged is fine with Koro. It could be Nunhound, but it's only a little bit of damage on the LX, but I think having a guaranteed stage effect is a lot better, right? Or should be. On the shock ring as well. Sadly, we can't have a back bar. It's not really gonna work out. It's gonna be potentates or something. And I think Infuse was the best in slot. From what I remember. Well, I still have it. From last event. I think it was Swift. From what I remember. Maybe it was 1 Swift. No, so I can go Infused, right? We can try with 1 Swift, see if it works, and then min-max it. Further if needed. It's all gonna be Plague. Oh, Black Break needs to be on the body, right? That should be Divines. It is Divines, good. Velvet, we can transmute that, I think. Make that Divines. Need Plague Divines chest and either shoulders or helm. Okay, couple of free logs. So we're gonna do the bar swap trick. Export back bar swap shock ring. We can do a Frostcliff on the weapon as well, should be extra burst. This could be really funny, but there's a good chance it doesn't work. Just a disclaimer. I think we need anything with weapon spell damage. Any one piece. Well, that'll do. Anything else though? I have both arm comps and the mask. Now what's Tactical Gamer? Since it doesn't work is the name of all your builds. Oof. Yeah, same.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, just gotta transmute then. We can give it a go. Wonder if I still have some clips from the previous event. To kind of show that what I'm trying to min-max a bit more here. Oh, I have, yeah, this clip for example, hold on. There's a lot of damage. Also showed it to Emerke during the last event. The previous version, you could one-shot a 30k health player with all of the buffs up. With just the Elexpo and Shock Ring. This one for example. It's 36k, I think it was... no, this is the gank build, never mind, this is a different build. Right? Yeah, it's the ganker. It's not the Elexpo version, but... The Elexpo was also capable of doing that. It's only 15k lim. Or was that BFP? I think it was BFP. Let me find the Elexpo though. If I even clipped it. Hey Shuttle, how you doing? What shenanigans are we up to? Ai. 28k crescent. Balanced. You saying this is a 3-man group? Not even that many buffs. Yeah, that's some decent damage. Have you tried the have you tried this set with Brockstead? I wonder how much it would do with the group buffs. Actually, probably not that much because the scaling's not that good on Brockstead. But Varen's a funny set too. Next patch also there's the plus 2k on Conti, gets 100% on Molten Wave. It's gonna be interesting. With like riposte and everything. Make some funny builds with that. Because you have higher tooltip on Molten Whip than Bowproc, even before the plus 2k. Bug is better, okay. So you can do both the bug and that. Interesting.
I served my time.
Better remove those skill scrolls from PP next patch, so the game is fucked. What's a bollocks? Yeah, it's gonna be I wonder how it's gonna be sourced. Like, how do you farm them? I didn't test that on BTS. Like, do you need to farm a lot of PV to get them? Is it kinda fast, or am I gonna spend like 2 hours PvEing to do 1 hour of PvP, for example? That's the question that that bothers me. Oh, it's a bug? Oh, I thought you got that without the bug. Because you could technically, like on a gank build you could. You link me a video. Yeah, how do I pull out my Discord without linking DMs? Can open link, maybe that works. No, it downloads the thing, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. We have some super secret tech here. Poor Moist getting used as a guinea pig here. So you get riposte there. Riposte is one part, that's why you block the attack before. It's plus 33%. I mean, on a gank build, you could get this without anything not working as intended. So you can definitely do a 20k leap. I mean, you can do 20k BFBs, for example, on a gank build. And then if you get riposte, which you don't get on a ganker, that would put you at 30k with BFB. So on an ultimate, I can 100% see that without any bugs. But I do believe you if you say there's something not quite as intended here. Because I tried to make something like this on when I was cooking up the dueling build. I was doing a lot of testing with the bow procs and riposte and whatnot. I didn't quite get a 31k bow at any point. I think the biggest one was like 27 or something like that. But yeah, there's some damage. Feature, yeah, new feature. Oh well, new feature. Is it even new? I don't know. I don't know if that's new. Three defensive CPs. Okay, that's definitely a bug then. I can say that much. 3 defensive CPs and riposte. Also, is there still no add-on for this? Does anyone know if there is one? Or a search function while in transmute screen? That'd be super good. I don't think there's an add-on, unfortunately. Okay, that's all we needed, right? New favorite thing to do in Mythia Mayhem.
The Ivory Brigade
Is
has
it easy to do, or is it like a... to go through a billion different obscure steps and then you get it to work? Oh, this is okay. Shuttle afraid of getting banned? No, Shuttle would never get banned. Surely that's not going to happen. Oh, I forgot to... still need one more divines. We need that 1% crit damage. It has to be done. I should learn all of the traits on the other characters. I think that would be a time saver in the long run. It's the bug. What's up, Steve? I don't know if he's going to get into specifics. And I have no idea, so it's up to Shuttle if he wants to divulge that information or not. But I hope you reported it. I hope there's been a bug report. Because that can be like a... kind of like I'm trying to fix it. I'm just testing if they did want to ban you. Or hopefully someone has reported. Because like if things like that get in the wrong hands or become popular, then you have some issues. Another bug? Oh. Okay, so it's just memeing about then. Yeah, because I think you can, like on a gank build, like I said earlier, you can get that kind of damage. With 3 defensive CPs though, you'd need some group ups. Hey Riot, how you doing? Mythia Mayhem for you yesterday. I had some decent fights. It was just solo and did some Vlastarus clearing operations and had some decent fights at a keep on Baskro. Run around Icy a little bit. I think I saw you guys at one point. Was alright. The day 1. Some decent action. Almost redeem hacks, damn. What the fuck? No, I don't believe that. It's impossible. Also, I did watch the... I checked MRK's VOD. I like watching VODs afterwards, see like how other people doing BDs and during the PP events, and... So I can't do that while I stream, of course. So I do it after, or when I'm not streaming, I'm just gonna hang out in the streams, of course, but... I saw you guys had some funny fights in Icy against the DC group and
Hello there.
against the ball group, right? Yeah, and power went out for you. Rip. I need to test the timings before I commit too much into this. And also Triglyphs probably not best for ganking, but it should be fine, right? I do need to change the glyphs here. Do I run this on... I don't run ice stuff on any DK build right now, right? At least hopefully. Because then I'm gonna wonder why I have the wrong enchant. Yeah, this resto stuff. Probably want the vampire. Should actually change to this one. That's a bow. It's decisive. Okay, it's all good. Man, I hate winter. I feel like sneezing all the time. Today, not ideal. Yeah, Sidewaves, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let's not drop that. Then that's... Need the Elexplo. No, 3.9k. Almost there, almost there. Bunch of time because dropped off, no enemy showed up besides this one EP Bulkroom. Weren't you guys fighting the Russian group? With or is it a Russian group? I know Bedolagas or not Molag J in it, and the weird letter name, and just like Walsh, and I forgot everyone who was in it, but so like a little bit of the fights. Gerard, how you doing? I see everything is Russian. True. True, true. How do we wanna... Ball of Lightning? Definitely. Definitely Ball of Lightning. Wrong Explo. It needs to be frost damage. Can fix that. Shock Ring. Can change the skill lines. We checked the new article on the ESO website, Developer Deep Dive, Season 0 challenge difficulty. I did went through it earlier. They need to increase the rewards, like having you deal half the damage and you get 75% extra XP. It doesn't matter out, like you still wind up getting less XP than before. Unless your damage is so high that you just one-shot the mobs anyway. Even if you half your damage, then you gain more XP on average, but I think on like the 80% reduction or something, like it probably gets to a point where you don't gain more than you, like you lose XP basically. It probably can be circumvented as well if you can play with people who are on lower difficulty, where you just chill and the people at low difficulty from the mobs. So they probably need to find some way to fix that issue. Hey JK, how you doing? Lot of Surgeon 2 though, made some opponents. Oof. Made some enemies. I see, I see. What else we need? We need Winter's Embrace. And Stormcalling Winter's Embrace. And then we hope this works. Crystal Slap or Shimmering? I mean, you can kind of kill people with the slap when you play almost like a ganker. Sometimes. We have the Minor Berserk, so Inner Light, Max Magic Attributes. Only crit search for the weapon spell mass buff. I can change the scripts here. So I need this Acuity Decay. Do we lose any damage by having Minor Force here? We lose survivability, but that should be kind of whatever. It's only stage 2 required. I guess Dawnbreaker for the stats. Oh wait, no. This had to be wrong Overlord, but we'll fix that. Just so that we can kind of keep streaking if we get spotted. And what else I had? Hey, MRK, how you doing? Job. Should be group setting, just like vet normal stuff. Yeah, it should be different instances for each difficulty. Hometown Heroes, how you doing? Yeah, I did see that. We went through it earlier. That's what we were just talking about. Missing a burst heal, not really ideal. So instead of running execute here, I think we just it's gonna be garbage tool them. I guess just Healing Soul. Healing Soul front bar with the ball flying. Doesn't really make a difference. Should be fine. Wait. Why is this a frost stuff? God damn it. Lightning stuff. Okay, one more vlog. 600% more damage taken, 80% less damage. Yes, and 200% more XP, but it takes five times as long to kill things. Unless I'm terrible at math and I'm missing something, that doesn't really math out. Remember 100 people said I see dead. But what if the 100 people were all a ball crew? Also gives minus 70% healing received, minus 9% move speed, 5% more golden XP. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Speak.
Just gonna quickly do the Ritz so I don't run out of gold, I guess. One unkillable ball group, then all random that you could kill in solo, nothing in between. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's the usually the PP events if you play in a group. And the only way you can kill those other ball groups, or organized groups, is if you have a ball group of your own. Or organized group, and you like coordinate the we do one sulks or ulti dumps with the synergies and whatnot. It's not really an even fight otherwise. I think I saw you guys fight the Berolaga group. They timed their sulks. It's just 100 to 0.
Cavalry brigade has need of you.
I got clipped yesterday, what? Who clipped me?
For a plate.
And what exactly? Is it me dying to the PBers? I'll have you know there was like fucking 30 of them. Verse, oh shit. What's verse? No. Not again. Okay, in front of this clip. Aura gonna disappear. Oof. It's okay, we'll resummon the aura. Today PvP, everyday PvP. Or, well, 90% of the time PvP. We've done some non-PvP days recently. Like trials and tier lists and whatnot. We're cooking a Elexpo bomber right now. And now we should have everything. What kind of damage do we have? 8.5, 16k told him. It's without the vamp toggle and stuff.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I need to check if the timing works, or if I need Frost Cliff on the Shock Ring weapon. Because that's also an option. But it's better if you do weapon spell damage cliff, I think. Just get more AoE damage on everyone. If you land the shock ring before... we can already test it actually. So we have the chilling expo, never mind, not yet. Need to change that. Hey Ruski, how you doing? Happy Mid-Year. You did your favorite type of build. It's gonna cook something for this event. We had an Elexpo build last event too, but I figured I could probably find a way to improve it further. Or at least try to. So I'm gonna try with Blake Break and Koro. That could be interesting. Just gonna see if the Winterborn procs here, and Winterborn. Last time I had like full crit damage approach with Ordersvat and True Sworn. Let's try with the Proxas instead. Okay, Winterborn procs, that's good. With the weapon swap. $60.5k. It's decent. Hey, Kamala, how you doing? Hello. This could be... I think Sast is probably better. Sast makes it so that the chill procs from the AoE as well. Get a lot of damage on that with the Winter's Embrace. So it is AoE damage. But we do need the weapon spell damage cliff. Found it. Okay, hold up. What is this? Is this muted? Unmute? That me? Wait, I have a school.
Zerg the skull!
What the heck?
Zerg the skull!
Toxic.
EQ!
Wait, what happened there? I don't remember that. I don't remember this. Wait, we need my point of view
EQ
of what happened.
EQ out!
I don't remember that at all. Wait. When was this? What time? 6:50 Italian time. That's like, because I have my watch too. We need to investigate. We need to investigate this. AI, yeah, fake. Fake. Completely fake. What's up, Kent? How you doing? I can't believe how advanced AI is. It's unreal. So where was this? I was on the Bascro. Scribing subclass take a lot to unlock. And I think we found it. This is what I see. This is what I see on my screen. We're a small crew at the moment, the same MRK's group. But not much they can do about the bulk group, sadly. Just streaking around on Basconist. I don't even. What the? I don't even see you guys. What the fuck? It's like you can't be even seen on the screen there. Unbelievable. I'm being clipped out of context here. But not much they can do about the bulk group, sadly. And I'm already queued, right? Streaking around on Basconist. Look, like, what do I see here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, well, mystery solved. Unstopping because of this dishonor. Oh, feels bad, man. Sapir hacks macro QT to counter. Yeah. Roof that next patch. Because we were scared. Poor one thing. Personal desync goes 20 meters plus. Yeah. Hey Ricky, how you doing? Fleet because we were scared. Yeah, that's what happened. Sure. Okay, do we do a disease cliff or more damage on one target? This is actually not super clear. You do more damage with the frost cliff. And the shield hits harder. I think you have to do frost cliff. Not disease, even though disease is a little bit of AoE. Wait, what? Why is this locked? It's an infused cliff too. Okay, so go Cyrodiil, I guess. Maybe not yet, I need the vamp stage. No, that's not how you get vamp stage. The Chrome MRK already pooped your pants. Sorry. Okay, It's time to bomb. What kind of stats do we get? It's double proc sets now, basically. The pen on Plague Break kinda wasted for the most part, but it's fully stacked Vamp Toggle. We are at almost 6k weapon damage. That's without the Vamp Toggle, so we probably get 6k plus with full Divine Shadow Mundus. Could be better, yes, but not with this many procs. And we need to build up the Koro, I forgot about that. Can try without Koro, it's not gonna be that amazing though, I think. Luckily we have a keep fight. By the looks of it. They're a little bit too far to be bombed. I don't want to jump down here. Just probably stay upstairs. Let's bomb this one guy here. Almost. Oh, he died. Do we land the... I can check the combat log. The LX body didn't land, just Sockring. Unfortunate. He would have died to the LX, but there. Wouldn't have even needed to do the full thing. It's gonna hit someone. Apparently. Windbone Shockring does like 10k damage. Chilling Explode 21k without Koro. So I guess we have some damage. 20,849. Non-crit 9.8 on the other one. And then you get the Winterbone, the Shockring, the Plague Break. If they're stacked, you get Plague Break Explosion. And the idea behind Plague Break over Visustat is that you have more radius and you can go medium. So you can get more value out of Koro. Slight armor Koro is kinda meh. Okay, hopefully we get some bridge fight here. Should be good for our build. I shouldn't vamp toggle too early. Okay, no Koro, but let's try. No vamp toggle either. Oops. We build ulti. Should stay on the front part too. It's actually good to have the burst heal on the front because I can heal on this bar, not get the timidity. What's going on, teammate? I still have the toggle. I'll get used to it. Guess we bot. Vigor could be good. Vigor could be really good actually. In hindsight. And invis bots too. Could be useful. We have Koro now. Some DC here. Have Koro for quite a while still. Let's try here. In land, of course. There goes the Koro. Why does it cast the Expo here? Tuo aimattiin kyllä gap. Maybe there's too much elevation there. Sucks. No, I did land the Expo on 2 people. But non-crits and blocked. I don't know, I need to find some different fight. But it's the only fight I think on the map. As a bulk group as well, seeing the names. So we're not bombing that, I think. It's gonna be gazillion damage shields. You will. Let's go find some other fight. Maybe here. The best fights you can find are the keep defense fights. You just gotta chill upstairs and land Alex boss downstairs. Especially if people are sieging the outpost. There are a lot of funny fights last event. Just very situational. But there's no other build you can really play against the bulk group anyway, so wouldn't make a difference there. Okay, let's try this. Just one person though. No Koro. Okay. Bye. Oh, we've been spotted. I have to heal on the fucking room bar, of course. I forgot about that. We have a camp here. Switch to back part, then I realized, oh, I have to heal here. So I just put it there. Could also do the crystal slab. Oop. It's untoggle the vamp thingy. Fully built ulti as well. Wait for them to stack. There's quite a lot of them. If only we had ulti. That'd be great. Could untoggle that. Oh, you can cast this while in this. That's also probably good to keep on. Because the moment you come out of stealth, if you have the ranged damage reflection as well, and you streak away, with Ball of Lightning. That's probably pretty safe. They're gonna siege the outpost, that's really good for us. Probably go upstairs there. Maybe kill one of them on the way. If we can land this. Yeah, dismounts. Untoggle them. I thought he would keep riding. Okay, let's go to a safe spot here.
Is it true you saved those
Can get a little combo practice going. What the fuck? But we had a slap up there. Okay, get some ulti. Almost Koro. We can try without Koro again. Let's see where that gets us. Okay, it gets us a kill, but I need to really be careful with the Vamtoggle. So damage feels good. Damage feels really good. This might take away so far. But durability is fucking ass, especially with the Vamtoggle. Don't even get our combo to go off there. Not enough time to even fucking guess that. Maybe I should try without the Vamtoggle, because I feel like that's my main issue usually. It's just this clunky fucking ability. Okay, decent. And what do you get? You get 300 weapon spell damage, right? Or 400. I mean, it is nice, but... Is it worth the durability loss? I don't know. Yoink. Untoggle to Vamp spam. Banner instead of it. How would I run Banner? You can't invis with Banner though, that's the problem. Would make the build clunky in a different way. Okay, this could be good if we had Koro. If you don't just die while you cast this, it's so fucking annoying, man. There's one retard just got a step targeted probably. As always. Because he gets farmed in BGs. A little bit annoying, a little bit annoying. Yes, without Koro we do 14, 15, 16k plus the Shock Ring Blake Break. It could be really good damage with Koro. Because we have 0 pen on this, I think. Or 3k pen. Everyone has at least like 13k armor, or 16k armor. In bomb builds, people kill you and think they're so good when you literally can fight back. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing. If you think that people don't have the... can't realize that you're on a bomber. Also, this could be better, like I could have a damage shield here. Then I need to change the skill when I switch back to normal builds though. Could cast the damage shield before the combo. Maybe I need to change that. It's gonna be annoying otherwise. Where's the... wasn't there a scribing thing here? They should make this work with armory already. Also, yes, we got really small damage shield, but still something, and skills based on max health. And here we can do maybe minor regions or minor prot. What's this build? Just an experiment for the LX bomber. I think it has potential to be better, but than the previous years or previous events version, but just need to min-max it a bit. Do we do minor protection then? Because I have all of these other ones, or just minor regions. Don't have to worry about sustain that much. Vigor would be nice too. But we don't have space for it. Unless I drop the crit surge. But I don't think we should drop crit surge necessarily. It's gonna proc from the Plague Break. There's a little bit of heal over times. I have the wrong CPs too, I think. Crit damage, dark damage. No, it's probably fine. This is probably all fine. Biting aura? And no, because not all AoE damage. All of this shield and status box. I don't think that's ideal. Necessarily. Okay, are they sieging? Sounds like it. Because now we have 3.6k more health for what it does. Dude, how the fuck does that do 0 damage? Oh, blocked, that's why. Okay, I'm looking at the combat log and we just try to dodge meanwhile. Great, in Giga. Maybe making a bomber was a mistake. I thought this could be funny if we have them stack up and just one-shot off them, but... First of all, that's not happening, and second of all, just die to literally everything. We have Koro in a moment. Sephson can give us some ulti. Break, then only 4 hours left. Almost there. Almost there. Should probably have Vigor instead of the Healing Soul. Sounds wrong, but maybe that's the way. Okay, let's go for a combo here, I think. It's gonna hit one person, kills Batman, but he dies. Maybe Encore, as they say in France. No resources. Unlucky. Yeah, we need Vigor, because I have full stam a lot of time, but not enough Magicka, because Magicka goes on the combo, goes on the Ball of Lightning, Slab. Like lots of other defense. Don't think we need the Healing Soul necessarily. Even though it does give us ulti. At the cost of some soul gems, which we're almost out of. Just need to get out of combat. And they have a healer, and they're already inside the keep apparently. Bungan, 15k non-crit proxies. Nice. Okay, we're out of combat. I can switch to the Vigor. Not inside the inner keep yet. Boom. It's without Koro. Get some stats and build ulti. A little bit more ult and ooh, that would be a nice stack there at the moment. Okay. We used we don't have ulti because of the vamp states. Activate Crystal Slap and we can send it here. Please don't interrupt me. Motherfucker! I'm already used. This is just annoying, man. It's just fucking annoying. They don't even die. I think I'm done with playing a bomber. I think I'm fucking done. This makes me want to use Alta 4. Range bomber, yeah, but you just die in 2 seconds, and literally every fight has some dipshit fucking retard spamming ranged interrupts on you when you're casting LX. But you come out of stealth with this ability, and during that time you get interrupted. Because in every single fight, there's some clown playing with dogshit abilities. And then you die in 2 seconds to like complete fucking plebs. I don't wanna play this shit. I don't wanna play this. Just hop on actual character and go 1vx them normally. Like, why play a bomber? Too strong? Yeah, there's damage shields too, but the thing is that if I didn't get instantly focused the moment I come out of stealth and interrupted, I could probably do another shock ring and kill a lot of them. But, because we do get interrupted instantly, it doesn't matter. And then I have to like try and make use of the Koro before it runs out, and we go for a combo and it's no longer like optimal time to go for the combo. We don't quite kill them. Just annoying. Just really fucking annoying. What's up, Sipsom? Invispot. I don't wanna Invispot every time I combo. Or maybe we have to. Like, fuck it. Just Invispot and... So annoying. Which means that we'll build the ulti slower. Because now we don't have the heroism anymore. That's the main issue really, like it's just building the ultimate. It's like otherwise you don't really, like you can one-shot some people, but it takes way too fucking long to build the Koro. And I feel like every event I play these builds, I have the same complaint. Is that I spent a lot of time building Koro, and it doesn't get you anything. It's like, oh, you missed the window, and then you build 200 ulti again. No, you do the... So what you can do is going to sneak with the cast too. I should be doing that too, but I can't go into sneak when like we've been just focused by people. That's the problem. Yeah, if there was like a Crypt Cannon build or some way to just build up the ulti on your own, like have a different build in the meanwhile to build the ulti with, that'd be fine, but... Wait, I even have this. Oh right, there's heroism. Forgot I had this at all. But it's so fucking annoying, building the ulti all the time. So I can try with the bot, see if it makes a difference, but I don't know if it will. Also about banner, was it... you could... Wait, you could still sneak with this, right? You can still sneak with the... it just doesn't work with the invis bot. Right. So we could also consider that. And then do we drop the Shimmering Frenzy, which is just killing us? If you do this for more direct damage, kinda makes up for it, right? Get a heal over time. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Fuck the vamp toggle, is terrible. I could have it here though, like I could have the vamp toggle and Conti, but no, it's just too annoying. I think most of our damage taken is from the toggle as well at the moment. And then like the moment you go for combo, you're not just getting interrupted, but you're getting interrupted like half health. But technically it would be way more damage than having Vigor or Race Against Time, because you can have Minor Force here. So hopefully we don't run into a situation where it's just not enough damage, because then I need to just slot the vamp toggle. Like the only answer there. I have the wrong food, by the way, I think. Oh wait, no, Clockwork is fine. You know what? Just build ulti here before any actual fight. When I can have heroism? Yeah, but I need the crit to... I don't think I get from the bot. No, it's expedition. Don't need vanish bots. So heroism bots, like, it just goes back to that. I don't know. We almost have Koro. Is there a like proper fight here? It's from Let's Combos up to the Great Floor Finisher with the Cursed Blast. You get interrupted through the floor as well. Like, you have to understand that there's people who literally tap target and mark me. So no matter where I come visible, they will just be interrupting me. Like it happened earlier in the outpost. Got gazillion damage through the crate. Okay. Oh, and sneak. Why can I? Let me sneak? What the fuck? Some dipshit with a death bot or? What the fuck is this? I don't have some NPC aggro on me, do I? Oh, okay, so you can't sneak with banner. Oh, that's a good... okay, what's a bad domain? Right. Because they made the change. I thought you could... you can go into sneak, but you can't actually stay in sneak. That's bullshit. So we can't run banner. Oh, this is fucking miserable. So this is worse than it was in previous during previous event. So we just have to run this fucking cancer ability. Okay, you know what we can do? Hopefully they stack, hopefully there's more of them. It's only 2. I don't need the Koro here. Didn't get the other one. How much was that? It was true block. 3 shield procs. Frozen weapon, chilling explosion, the guaranteed shield. Windbone 4 shield procs. Next to the charged. I think charged is kind of a must have. To get damage, we have that. That's why I have the Conti. That's why I cast the Conti before the L-Explore. That and the damage, so... Okay, there's a fight here, but there was a ball group there earlier. Wait, what the heck? It's not moving. No, it is moving. Also, Poseidon. Tried to make a build with it. I was in the house like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's sad. It's gonna be hard because they'll be moving. I wanna try to bomb here. They're going the other way. Maybe they go this way? Towards the outpost, hopefully. No, they go in the tunnel. They're way too spread out. I can bomb that. Lightning Storm, whatever it's called. Good talk on Initiator now, since you can trigger your own synergy. Not really. You wanna use ultis for that. More impactful. Because Dark One's a bomber, and it's a long cooldown. You wanna use it with your ulti. Something like Negate or Colossus. The heck, where are they going? This guy's lost. Or is this the tunnel entrance? It might be. Maybe Brindle. So AD doing great as always. Police side entrance angle. Yeah, they're already inside. They're already... Oh, they already kept the keep. We can bomb the repairers, perhaps? Detected. Okay, great. We've been dotted up. Detected by the dots then. Out of range, so not anymore. The dot will take you out of sneak if you're in... I think 28 meters of the player. But not otherwise. One who applied them. Can we somehow bomb this? No, it's too late. They go for the outpost. Pretty sure. So that's our next step. Just gonna wait a bit. It's one so far. We try to bomb him, I guess. Without Koro, of course. 28k health. Almost. Without Koro. Like 26k burst, something like that. Let's try this one. 30k health. Hehe. More crit luck this time. Get this one. Got him. Oh, got him too. Didn't realize... oh, it was the Plague Break, right? He was in range of the Plague Break. That's why he was low health from just the L-Expo. Right? No crits here. Garbage luck. Like literally 0 crits on the important bits, as in the chilling explosion. So I think the damage can be there. Okay, start getting more of them here now. Ah, yes. That's what we're waiting for. Koro. And Bodama get bombed. Next. We still have Koro. No. Almost. Almost. Okay, we'll just be really annoying here for them. Keep bombing them. They will eventually get inside though. And I can't really stay too long there. Okay, let's see, we can... not going to sneak here. Got him. Okay, let's get another Koro here. In a moment. And they're inside, fuck. Flag? Is this enough range? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Ooh, okay. Bye. Mission complete. Now we run. Okay, that was fun. How many we got? 6 of them with the last one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, I can see it here, 14. Decent, decent. Could kill pop-up add-on or whatever. Yeah. Oh. Deathbot? No deathbot. I don't know what we got detected by. I want to check the damage. 25k chilling explosion with the Koro. 12k plague infected. 15k shock ring. So we just need a little bit of quick luck. Winterbone was really bad here. It's only 3%. Here it's 6.7. Is it even worth it? Is Winterbone even worth it? I know XMC does great with Winterbone, but I'm not convinced by these numbers on this build. It's like good, the less people you have, the better it is. The AoE radius is only like 3 meters. Ei Skyrit Sayuden. No lead mod, please. Vicious over Winterbone. Vicious Death and Plague Break. You're very much banking on someone dying. But I guess a lot of people would die if someone dies, right? Question, does anyone know, because I don't. Does Vicious Death proc from a Plague Break? If you kill someone with Plague Break, I mean it should, right? It's just if you get the kill. Doesn't matter if it's proc damage that gets the kill or not. So you could technically do that, but there's gotta be something better. What about the... it's like the time you don't kill people is probably when they have damage shields and heal over times. What if you run this set? But it has offensive pen, never mind. It's terrible with Koro. Like the squish in the group, you can't. You just aim the AoE and hope that it gets the kills. Just to run it on Sork, both Plague Break and Vicious Death. Spam Mage's Threat. You kill at least one person, it'll all proc. Not always, not always. But it could be more funny than the Winterbone. We have Divine Species. We need the Jewelry. I think we still do Infused. Sadly, the offensive pen is kinda wasted. What do we lose? We lose the proc. Also, how much was the Winterbone even? It's like 3.4k non-crit though, gotta keep that in mind. It's not a non-crit. I think if it's critted it would be 10%. It hit 6 people with the non-crit. But here, like, if you hit 6 people, as 1.6, a crit would be like maybe 3% or 4%. I don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. Could also build stats instead of like another proc set. Do something like Order Sweat, for example. More crit damage, more crit chance, less RNG with the burst if you do that. Darkon is an option, yeah. I could do Dakon back bar as well. Run a monster set. That's actually interesting. If you don't get a lot of value out of Winterbond, then might as well Dakon. But I need to set things up again. So we could have the if you Dakon back bar, you do Elexplo, you Weapon Spam, you proc the Dakon. That means you can run a monster set. I think we could run the tentacle set. Unironically. But yeah, it also disrupts people so they can't heal each other. Stacks them up so the Plague Break's more likely to make them go boom. It was worth it if you're using a turret build. Strugger and Force Pulse. Yeah, unlike Onslaught Gankers, people run it. I think Ogi hit me with a 11-12k Winterbone on BTS, but as with Onslaught, like I should be able to do more damage with it. But I guess not. Just kinda disappointing. Plague Break's working nicely though. Like overall it was 20% of the damage. Ja, Juve, how you doing? Yeah, Winterborn's been voted out. It's just a matter of what do we replace it with. I think Dakon Volley should be the most fun. Okay, back to crafting. Actually, QIC. Get out of here a little bit faster. Rock Vicious? No. I need to keep one medium set because of Koro. So otherwise I have to run light armor with Koro, and that's it's like losing a 5 piece in terms of the damage done, because you lose the weapon spell damage and you lose the extra crit damage for crit sense and pen, which is completely wasted.
Since I...
Full crit.
No load.
Yeah, I could. That's the other idea would be to run Aura Sweat. I like the idea of backbar in Dakon. So we have the Elexplo there. So I just need to craft a new amulet, because I think I need this for a build. Infused one. Make this one Divines. Try Dakon and Vicious with Plague Break. Oh, you might want me to try Vicious that as well. I could, I mean, the difference to current build would be just that we replace Winterbone with Vicious Death on the front. The idea here is to run Plague Break on the front, which we also need to... I think I have it already though. Yep. I need to change the glyph here, I think. And then I can run Orpheon, for example. I think Orpheon is kind of funny with the bow. Already have it in Divines, excellent. Then I guess one trainee... is there any reason to do heavy on a bomber? No, right? Need to bank that. Because I think Orpheon with Koro is probably ideal. You get the pull and you kinda land the Orpheon, you force people to block it. It's still gonna do quite a lot of damage.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Gonna pull people when Elexplo lands. No, it pulls people after. Which is a problem, because we don't have a ulti like Colo. Maybe not actually for this build. You need to run Colossus with Darkon, I think. But it would stack people for the Orpheon, just allow you to maybe land more Plague Breaks if some of them die to the Shock Ring. Okay, let me see if I have the Visus dead. We can try that. I just worry about losing more like just upfront damage on this build, so it might not just kill people when you go for the combo. Like with the 2 Night Blades earlier. 6.7 plus chill proc. It's a non-crit. Here it's 11.5. Don't know. The more targets you hit, the worse it gets, basically. There's also a like complete troll option, but what about Gerenzi? And double pen. Never mind. Not with Koro. But the thing is, I think the most important thing is to get a crit on the Chilling Expo. Okay, I didn't crit those either, it's most of the damage. So if you get something like Odesvad, I mean, I know there's better options like True Sworn. This is a light set, so maybe not for this build, but maybe it's an Odesvad angle. Also, by the way, 13k Shock Ring. Ouch. That was without any pen. How does it do 13k though? I know it critted, but why is it so much more than the Chilling Expo? It's bizarre, because I didn't hit multiple targets with it. Actually, I have the combat log here. I can show it here. Crit 13k. Then, oh, it was blocked. Okay, of course. He died through block. Winterbone 4.6k on block. I see. Well, that's funny. So we do have damage. We definitely do have damage. I think we can do the Visus death. Possibly, just to get more chain reactions. Using Dakon with scribing skill is it can kill the squishes before the pull, so just pull, thank you people. I mean the L-Expo is gonna kill the squishes. Yeah, I mean you would want to drop the like some kind of ground AoE to proc the Dakon and land the L-Expo after that, but I don't know if there's a way to do that. Or you'd have to do like L-Expo into L-Expo, but that's too slow I think. If you do this into this, it pulls and people just get out of it before. Even with the Orpheon, I think. I don't know, it's kinda tricky. Kinda tricky. How much crit damage do I have? Just probably check that. We have enough crit damage. Definitely have enough crit damage. Get to 150. So the only time we gain value from crit damage is if someone's running full Impen or Rallying Cry. So I don't think it makes sense to go Odesvad actually. Some kind of stat set perhaps. 6.5k spell damage could be higher. It's got the best Sail Explosion build, you know. It doesn't run any bomb proc sets. Explosion got blocked. Yeah, it did. So before Oakwater, You can fit a light set, not with Koro. Not with Koro. I do wanna run Koro. I like the safety it gives you, like, or somewhat of a safety when you go for the bombs, and it's gonna more clear cut how you want to build. And I think it's more damage just overall. The Colossus is really good if you pull people with it. Gonna be very hit or miss though. But Koro, you just pop it and you go for the combo. Clever Alk. But then you need to juggle the bot with the... when you can, but is it really worth it? Negate good for... yeah it is, but then you don't Koro. Then you have to build pen. I think if you do that, you just do like send Titanborn or something. Or the pen with Vamp Toggle, and then you get the mini games, and then we have the same build I had last event. That's what I try to avoid. I thought Winterborn would have been good, but it's a little bit disappointing in the bigger bombs. Is there any other AoE set that would proc with more radius than Winterborn? Nothing with not Tarnished or some garble like that. I actually tried Tarnished with the bomber too. Was not particularly good. Or any monster that would be good. The only one I can think of is Ventus Theoric. 5% more damage on the AoEs, and it procs from the LX, but though, like you proc it after you burst. So that's not ideal. Rotkar? No, there's no stun. You don't proc it. And not medium. This could be something. This could be something that I'm not thinking of. Oh wait, you land the shock ring first. So you would proc the Theoric for the LX bomb, technically. Mythics? No, you want the Major Force. You wanna call Osaspen. I mean, it would be simple if this wasn't light, but I hate the playstyle of having to drop low hell on purpose. I think even though maybe it doesn't work out, I think we try to duck on with Orpheon. Who knows? Like, it could be could be secretly OP, but probably not. What's up, Xander? How you doing? And Styx, hello. Alina win? No. Who that? Darksmorrow, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just have to remember to change this back. So I use this on the range DK, but I probably changed the range DK for next patch anyway, so it's all good. Need an infused ice stuff. Divine Sash, we can transmute. Infused amulet. Oh wait, I can actually use this one, I think, or maybe not. I'll just craft a new one. Stream games, okay. I need to bank anything? No. Just craft the thingies and see how it works. Now the question is Theoric or Orpheon. I think we do Theoric. Orpheon's funny, but usually people block it. And I think the Theoric also buffs the Elexpo damage. Zoston nerf Koron. Why should I? It's not really meta. I mean, it's good on some builds, but what's wrong with Koron? They are nerfing it next patch for open world for 1vx, and they make it more OP in duels and XV1. So I think it's the last thing anyone wants. More oppressive XV1 builds. But oh well, that is what they do. Lamp Knight? No. Not the Lamp Knight again. There's some Toma build. Why is this locked? What the hell? Negative damage bomber. Healing when you're jumping in. I mean, that's like half the bombers out there. So the ring was the right trade. We just need to make the ice stuff. Do I really not have a like, infused ice stuff? How is this possible? No, I don't have an infused ice stuff. It's crazy. It's very popular set. So probably make it cold. Then we need the Theoric I should maybe have. Divines is on the mat screw. It's gonna be Blake Break. We need to make the amulet as well. Or a Darkon. So this should get us a pull, but also make up for the Winterbone. Because you get some unblockable damage with the Theoric as well. So like, compared to the bombs we did earlier, we should have same damage but with a potential to pull, basically. At least on paper. We'll see if it's true or not. Attica just came out, said Interpret Studios just came out with major layoffs.
How can I help you?
Unfortunately, I'm not really surprised. I think it's a very, like, the way the game is right now, for As of Creation, it's very niche. it's aiming to please like very specific audience. Like I don't mind the concepts they have in the game for PvP and stuff, but that plus like all of the like more fundamental problems with the design of the world and the NPCs and the enemies and questing and all of that. The combination of that is probably very unfinancially successful. If you were to ask me, but I don't know the details, so I try to not speculate. Do we have everything? I think so. Just need the Theoric, need to relook one more time. The Discord, we can check it out. Wait, this other one is the content difficult. We read that earlier. As of creation, developer Intrepid Studios has reportedly been hit by a round of layoffs. Update. We have some unfortunate news to report for followers of As of Creation, particularly those who are hoping that the early access PvX MMORPG can push through its early access development cleanly. A social media post from a games industry professional has claimed that an undisclosed number of developers at Intrepid Studios have been laid off just a month after As arrived to Steam. Yeah, probably because mixed reception and it wasn't as successful as they were hoping. And I think the whole Steam launch is to like have enough funds to develop the game. The LinkedIn post from HR director Stacey M. It was first shared on Reddit. Intrepid has given some of its developers their walk-in papers. The post doesn't disclose how many were affected. Stacey offers her help and moral support. Reaction to the news was almost immediate among fans of things in the MMORPG's Discord as well as on Reddit. Some suggest that the news is false, while others, of course they do, while others presume that Intrepid is bleeding money. Call the firing is another example of wider gaming industry times, or accuse Intrepid of running a scam. It's not a scam, I guess it's just bullshit. It's also dredging up its earlier reported bot prom. Either way, it's most definitely not welcome news. What was written? Sad to hear layoffs today at Intrepid Studios. And if my friends affected, feel free to reach out. See what I can do to help and provide moral support. Times are rough, remember you're not alone in this. As a creative director, Steven Sheriff has provided some more clarity on the layoffs, and while unfortunate, they're not wide-reaching. Recently, 9 people out of a team of about 250 were impacted as part of some target team adjustments, he writes. And 9 is not a lot. That's not a lot, at least. It's not a large layoff, and not a reflection of the health or future of As of Creation. So real people and friends, and this was not an easy decision. Despite the explanation, replies appear to be rather full of skepticism. You just think that taking in early access money would mean that layoffs wouldn't happen or that hiring should occur instead. While another reply points out how Sheriff noted that there would be a few positions opening soon within the studio. Still, others point out that positions and headcounts in game dev change frequently. Okay, I mean, sounds like kind of a nothing burger. It could be layoffs because like they don't like the like performance of certain employees, or like there can be multiple reasons for that. Again, like I wouldn't speculate. I thought it was more than that. If it was a bigger layoff, then there could be cause for concern, but I don't think that's anything too special. What they announced. Oh, inventory full on this character as well, that's a problem. That is a problem. Just gonna get the other ones. The bets, how you doing? A lot of layoff will come when companies are using AI. I mean, when like AI is advanced enough. Because right now you can't really replace AI or people with AI, but it might happen in the future. Depends on how advanced it gets, and it's really sad for the people whose job it is to make video games or design stuff like art or videos and so on. But like I've mentioned before on topic of AI, like it is kind of like the industrial revolution back in the days. Like people were pitchfork in hand about electricity back in the days, about anything that affects like people's lives, obviously. But ultimately, it is something you cannot stop. Like you cannot stop technology and like the like evolution of humans as a technologically advanced race. Like you can't stop that.
I serve.
Unfortunately, for some people. It sucks, but inevitable is the word I'm looking for that, I guess. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this won't be dog shit. Because that would be a shame. There's never been time in history when that automation has killed jobs. It's always created jobs. I think like all the farmers and people who used to live in the countryside, they would probably disagree with that. They had to change their livelihoods and their like entire way of life. But that's just how this like it's not nothing people can stop really. It's like a hurricane approaching the shore. Like it's gonna hit the shore. You can't do anything about it. Just gotta weather the storm, adapt, and find new ways to live right. That's how I see it. Okay, I think we banked the winter bones for now. Should have inventory space that way. So how is this compared to Winterborn? Like how many seconds do we need for Thieric to do more damage on his own? 5% more on the AoEs. It would take 4 seconds for the dot damage. Or 2 seconds with Bok to outperform Winterborn. Oh wait, we need trainee. I forgot about that. We need the trainee check. Yeah, one more relog. Oh, I missed the message. Problem with the game is that proc sets and defensive sets overshadow clean damage and pen sets completely. Very often, yes. It kind of depends on if you can land the proc or not. So in dueling, for example, on X-Bats you can see a lot of Gothic because you can control it. Right now some people, like, sure, they use Null Arca, but you can't really control when it procs. Can't really guarantee it lands with your burst. For example. So people run stat sets instead due to that. They run Rally and Essence usually. Or controllable procs like Hjalnar. Like San you can kind of proc and then play around it. Kind of depends on the build. But yeah, very, very often procs are just the better option. Need to make it divine still. Very important. We need that 1% crit damage. Gonna spend a lot of transmutes today. Hopefully we can get them back before the patch. There will be some transmitting we need to do with Gotif and probably a couple of build changes elsewhere. Hey Blizon, how you doing? Thinks this glory state is Thursday. We were trying to cook a decay bomber. It worked alright with Windborn, but the Windborn value was really bad. So try and Darkon backbar and Theoric instead. See if that makes a difference. Stat-wise we should have about the same, just replace Windborn with Theoric and plus 5% damage on the AoEs and get a pull as well. We'll see if this works or not. Okay, I'm gonna make that a triglyph. Even though we're on a bomber. You could say like, oh, max magicka, right? Why do you need health? I still don't want to die mid-bomb while we're casting the Elexplo. Don't lose that much damage from having like 1k less magicka. Or 2k less magicka. So I think this should be fine. Okay, let's go try the combo. And we Q Zordil after. It should work. I tried it with a different build, the Darkon backbar. Old mechanical null MacDicke still holds up. Yeah, this was more fun in the open world when the null arc was AoE though. It still works to some degree, but I mean, it works really well, but different concept. Oh, we didn't proc it because not in combat, right? Now we proc it, yeah, so it works. Need to be in combat. It's very easy to do some heavy attacks or light attack before the pull. Go black crits again, I think. 2 procs to track now. Let's see, do we have any fights? No siege. Fighting's here. I'd rather defend than siege something. It's DC sieging though, I can go bomb them. Not a bulk crew. Is there any big groups in IC? Is anyone doing IC right now? Technically you could play this in IC too. It's just a bit more sneaking required. Some EP here at the resource, but it's probably a bulk group, has to be, right? Some tower enjoyers. Check the names. Oh, just one guy? Second Luron. Oh, wait, no, never mind, fuck that. Nickel. Bomb all the people that stay on spawn in IC? You can, yeah. That is something you can do. Except we can't bot there. Do we have keeper customs? We probably do. We hopefully do. So otherwise no nickel. Yeah, we don't have any F. Let's go check this first, I guess. Here it should be good because we also don't have a lot of damage modifiers. We have Minor Berserk, 5%. We have the for the Frostale Explo, we have the Winter's Embrace passive, so 20%. I think the 5% should be very close to actual 5%. We don't have Major Berserk or anything like that. Most of that Tieric leaves a ground AoE that increases the damage taken by 5%, or any AoE damage taken by 5%. And those damage to... It's a 6 meter radius AoE, opposed to 3 meters on Winterborn. We just have more cleave potential on that. Hey Chai, how you doing? Good morning. Problem is that if people decide to run after us here at this, I can streak away. That's pretty much all I can do. Oh, and they repaired. F. F, F, F. Oops. Oh, we can't invis. This dipshit is gonna keep running after us. Yes, he is. Dude, don't make me log on actual build. You don't want that. Nice Incat Pro. Nice ingap. I mean, we have Koro in a moment. If the wrong skill there. If he died there, that would have been hilarious. And the invis spot fucking breaks. What a fucking loser. What an actual fucking loser. I'm gonna log on actual character here, and we're gonna find the shit out of this retard who thinks it's funny to run after a bomber. For fucking ages, and almost die to a bomber in a 1v1. We're gonna find the shit out of this clown. I'm fucking tired of this. If people wanna be like that, then sure. They can get the consequences too. Okay, just which flavor of consequence do we go with? Maybe some Stam Sork. Teach this clown how to play it. Like if someone can't tell that someone doesn't want to fight you and they just keep saying it, then they're kinda retarded. Testot, how you doing? Spool Season 4 trailer dropped. I don't know if anyone watches it. I don't watch it about. What's the name? Oh, some pocket rocket clown that I've 1vx like every event. A dual max hawk? No, it doesn't have a streak. People can just run away from you. If people wanna behave like fucking retards, then treat them that way, I guess. Just sent the Sork blade at him.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Just want to play a bomber, but sadly we have a clown squad out there. CEP, I think so. No, DC. Should be quick, we just need to find it. Just need to find it. Only around here. What mythic would you recommend as jack of all trades? Subclass Warden, but don't know what mythic to farm. Monomyth. Sadly the most OP one most of the time. Would probably go with that. There's not a lot of variety in mythics now, unfortunately. If you wanna do duels, then War Mask is also decent. And there are like some builds where you don't want to run Monomyth, but it's usually if you have a major pot or or minor vitality. For example, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't have Monomyth on this one, we have left-hander. So I felt like you needed left-hander on Stam Sork and BDs. It's too squishy otherwise. There was some reason why I went left-hander over Monomyth. Oh, we already get the Minor Berserk. So I run Dark Magic, which is not what people usually go for. The problem is that he might have died already and respawned somewhere. So I don't see anything in kill feed. Would have been faster on EP. Could just go check there. I'm not alliance locked here, but is this gonna be 80 or lumber? The bulk group inside. We can. Supposed to play some bomber, but on the hunt now. Go Bastion in this meta. No, that's overkill. You have only one damage shield. That's your dodge soul. And it's already a Giga shield. We would get more damage on damage shields, but I don't think that's necessarily required. Okay, so bulk group, choo-choo. Exciting gameplay. I think our funny guy just left. Yeah, Adam plays Pure Sork. I think his character name is like Rejected Carry Subclasses, yes. He's playing with the Hardened, I think. Shield stack playstyle, old school. A good max rock. There's nothing going on here. That's 80, of course. Where are we going? Well, I was looking for the funny guy who thought it was a good idea to run after me when I was on my bomber, but he's nowhere to be seen. There's just a bulk group here, so I think we try this direction. It's an EP. Another EP. Probably Roybeck then. Hey Scotty, how you doing? Is the EU-mid here? I was playing some Bomber earlier, we got a couple of good bombs, but it's been a bit slower day than the other time, or yesterday, but hopefully we can find some good fights. I can maybe spy if the person is in any of my guilds. If it went like icy or something.
Mines at Crosswich are invaluable. I'm not surprised the Red Rooks tried to take control of all this.
Not in any of my guilds. That's a lot of AD. I guess Elswell then would be worth a try. Yeah, there might be some, like Adam's right, might be some DC coming from Nickel, but it seems very empty. No, I don't whisper anyone, JK, that gets me banned. People just try to, like, they try to do that, they try to get me to whisper so they can report me, so they can finally rid PvP of the toxic streamer that killed them in PvP. That's usually how people are on PCEU, unfortunately. I have a lot of screenshots there where people brag about like getting someone banned by reporting them and stuff like that. It's beyond cringe. And I've had that 3-day ban because politely, I didn't even call anyone names or anything. I told someone to like fight me and stuff. And kinda maybe some slight shit talk, but nothing serious. And they report me and I get a 3-day ban for that. While they're doing the same thing. Because they're trying to bait you to do that. So that's the strat, right? If they can't beat you in game, then they can get you banned. And then they can pretend they're good at the game. Because anyone better is banned. Very typical, unfortunately. So I would advise to never write anything in game. Even if they changed the moderation standards in ESO recently. I don't know if they did. I haven't heard of anything crazy happening lately. But it's not worth the risk. Just kill them. Okay, that's Javelino. Harkasti frag. Was gonna do the ballproc after, but it's outnumbered. It's not fun anymore. There's a ganker here. Damn. Just keeping an eye on the kill feed. So say nothing to known. It's not worth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's too many 80 there. Me if someone hate whispers you. I would imagine, like, in some cases, like, even that could get you banned. It's up 21k health. It's not gonna be a good fight. Yeah, this is why I liked Vengeance, because you had more fights in Vengeance, like bigger fights. Kind of just trying to find the people to fight here. I think we should go elsewhere. I don't know if they're interested in AD side of the map right now. It's also why I'm looking forward to the mid-size PP zone. It's gonna be a lot more condensed. It's probably next year, though still quite far. Some big fight at else actually. 90 kills for DC. It's probably a bulk group around, but can kinda play around them, I guess. Okay, it should be in the socials command now. But yeah, we do stream on Kick as well. Still need to manage to get outside the house and get a new ID card and whatnot, so I can actually enable the monetization there. But just too fucking paralyzed to do that. Stealthy hiding. Since you have fancy action bars, only issue you have is big red text for ultimate size. Can move its location. It's not part of Pensio, I think. That's probably fancy action bars. Do I have that? No, I don't have the action bars. It's probably part of that add-on. I would assume. Okay, we can kill the... Need to actually change to foot buff. Didn't use the foot buff though. We'll kill the EP here. Just do heavy in the ball. Yeah, I need to use Sword Sword soon. 11 minutes left. Maybe just get the resource here. And yes, we're using the skill style on the bow proc. It looks kinda silly. But it fits the outfit better. Refresh the food buff. Leave the camp if they respawn, get a fight. Do this. Some DC there. Hexes here. Look at all the radiant mounts. They kill Tryon. I see that on the kill feed. A lot of EP. Can maybe lure some of them. Let's see. Throw the frag streak in. Yeah, we can fight this, I think. It's not that many. Here, have some procs. Okay, I should have put it. Did I ganked, right? Yeah. Double Bopok. We have a camp here. Plus the siege. Oh, unfortunate. Nice streak. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's not the reason why I don't like Serum. It's the Ballproc Andy. Still gets him. We're gonna roll again. Here, have a frag right after him. Have 0 FPS. The FPS. That's a lot of DC. Be slow bomb. Probably use the energy overload. Just sitting on it. I'll roll because we have the mythic. A little bit too far to get the kill though. Can untoggle the overload here. Really need it right now. Against Shriek. No hexes. Okay, I think we poked the hornet's nest, so to speak. So roll the curse there perhaps. It's gonna kite. That's why you need the Shriek in open one. Otherwise might not be good playable. Keep kiting a little bit more, split ulti. This guy could be very killable. 20k-ish. Just heal hexes. Rocks here, but I don't think we wanna tank. Not the right builds for that. Okay, that's manageable. We have a Ballproc. Go overload. Can invite Texas if he wants to join the group. A bit easier. If he wants to solo, that's understandable too. I just don't know what to do about the frames here. This always happens. Like super low frames here. Have some pokes, not quite enough. I can't type Tesla's name, but I can invite him as well. He has the weird letters on his name. It might be Dan, I don't know. Let's just stay with the group here. Heavy attacker. Doesn't have the tech though. There's the overlord again. Ditch. That's why we run the mythic. Sadly no AoE on this build. It's all single target. Gonna get in flanked here a bit. That is pretty symmetric. We need to stick together though. Let's maybe kill this guy first. Want some heals. That's a low health. Streak in. Get the kill. Boblock the low health if you can. Just let's just sort them all we can. Should be Dutch. Swing in the back. Shit. Oh, Hex has got 3v1 in the back. Got in low health. Rebuff here. Goran. Let's heal Tesla. DC around as well. That's a bit tankier, but do you have a lot of hooks for him? This guy's squishy as hell. And healing, just definitely kill that. Done. Should probably be marking targets too with the schools, but guy's pushing, I think. Can help Hexes here in the back. We have it into bow. I'm like, what year is this? And alright, some OGs in the crew. Ah, I'm just gonna ink up there. Do it here. Start landing the procs on the plus 20% damage taken. And bam. Nice Dawnbreaker. Rockets. And the last one. Nice. Nice, nice. Just one guy. Where'd they go? Is this a 3-man? I think they might be. I think Bleaker's looking pretty decent. I can't invite Tesla for some reason. Like, I don't get the... is it normal you don't have the wielding if you're in combat, right? Yeah, I can't invite. So I can type the second letter, the I. Wait, now I can... oh, oops, not trade. Not the group, there we go. Forgot how that works. What's actually shit, and you guys actually doing something about it, so hang in there. The oh, we're talking about the new Overland difficulty. Yeah, it doesn't really matter out. If you do half your damage and get 75% or 50% more XP, then you're not really gaining more XP than before, right? Building's own Zerg. Of course. You know what would be fun? You need to get Brettel, Chefsen and Wes MRK. Oh, X is doing Venom School. Oh, that's a lot, that's a lot. And I think we can just kill them all, right? This guy's tankier. Don't wanna stop it then. Can we, I should not be that far. Could have maybe healed, but don't need to. Obi? Oh, he survived that. The last one. Buffy back now. True, true. Marco Takayuden. How long does the mayhem last? I think it's like 2 more, like almost 2 weeks, right? Some like 12 days, 11 days from now. Oh, we should, I mean, we can cap this, but they're going around capping all the resources right now. We can flip this for the refresh on continuous attack. Also, isn't there a way to... I think outside of combat in Cyrodiil, you could run Trample. There's a script that refreshes the duration. So you don't actually need to cap the resources or anything. Who this mafia boss? I'm gonna die to the dots here. Okay, get some DC here, some funny names. See if they wanna fight or not. Not gonna start any shit, but we can end shit. Wouldn't that party have more Zero playtime than half the server? Wait, which ones? Which ones? Because I played a lot of Zero 2 back in days, but not recently. Been focusing more on the BGs. $16k, right? This guy's a bit tankier. This guy's not. It's a Perfine Light about to go off. Blocked up. Rockets. Roll. It really feels like you have just infinite resources in CP compared to no CP. Like I could probably do damage on this just fine and still never run out. But you don't feel like you need damage either when you play a short blade. Unless it's like dueling. You're fighting tankier people. You just do fine without Bobrok. Can I even call it Bobrok anymore? Bobrok with alternate skill style? Snowball or something? Yeah, it's wait, let me show it here. That's frag, oops. Have the stacks? No, I don't have the stacks. Oof. They already left, I think, because they have all the resources. How much playtime do you have in total, Desi? I don't know if it's more than me. Slash played all. It's a bit more. It's a little bit more. Hex also trying to do the AP billionaire title. Altmeister, hold up, hold up, hold up. This little rat, but we can't fuck. I don't know the strat here. Where do you jump here? Here? This little rat boy. Oh, he's got shadow image. Cringe. But we can have someone upstairs, and I think we do. Hey Jani, how you doing? Moro moro. How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. There's some group PvP. I think he's gonna die here. Only one. If he jumps off, he dies. Yep. Shadow image, but shadow image is only good in these kind of situations. I can actually hardcast here. Ryan fighting 1 DC. Think Alessia perhaps. Also when I saw the skill style. Okay, hopefully some decent fight here. 18 EP seeds. No, it's too late. That's under siege again. Man, 80's struggling. I think too late today to play the bomber. I'm gonna do more of that tomorrow, I think, or Saturday if I take tomorrow off. We never found the funny DC, sadly. Discord chat after stream? Yeah, sure. Can do. They're gonna bring back the scroll, I think. Any breeds anywhere? Should probably check. It's probably not. Oh, they're still sieging the inner. Like here, if I had the trample, I could just cast the ability and refresh the continuous. Probably set that up. Sounds like some OP zero tech. Yeah, we already killed him once. Hey Felipe, how you doing? You built this stem sork on my website. Wait, let me give you a link. So I don't have the commands on YouTube, I think. It's a fun build. Works in BDs, works in Cyrodiil. Wait, is it consent in all chats or? No, it's only in Twitch chat. My thing is bugged. Hold on. Yeah, no, I have to go to YouTube manually. 1 sec. Multi-chat thing is not cooperating. What the fuck? Okay. After this. I have some energy overload. How did they not kill me there? It's like a billion of them. We got tower? I think we got tower. You can heal them as they enter the tower. I'll toggle the energy overload here. Ouch. It's gonna be a tower chase or... This looks like an organized group decimation elite. Maybe we can fight that, I think. They're like super organized with cross hills and whatnot. Need to lure a bit though. I think. Almost. A bit too greedy, I think. Side area. Oh, here you can see the bow animation, I think. Not yet, but... Man, they're just leaving. We jump off. Kill some stragglers. They have the scroll here. Gonna LSS all of them. Oh, there's a DC ball as well. Yoink. DC ball is more organized, I think. A lot of cross hills and shields. I like that we have streak. Hey Thomas, how you doing? New subscribers that played ESO 2 days ago, level 21. Nice. Thank you. Welcome to ESO. Hope you'll enjoy it. It's a lot ESO has to offer. It's Jared and Ryan. Can let them be. Problem is that I don't know if I can deal with the bulk group. I'm gonna try to link the build in the YouTube chat real quick. Because I can't do it on OBS for some reason. One sec. There you go. Or Felipe, that's the build. Looks fun down in the game, need to play Mayhem. It can be, like, yeah, maybe Mayhem has a lot of like better fights than what you find otherwise in Cyril, I think. There's a lot more people, so obviously, but usually if you see me in Cyril, it's during the PvP events.
Look here. If it isn't King Emmerich's own champion, the hero
I don't know how this is gonna be. This is a bulk group, so it's not the most exciting fight. Be a lot of AD, right? Some DC too. Including our favorite Altmeister. It's a lot of DC. I want to be a bomber here. Ninja Pulse, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I was just stream. Welcome everyone. Okay, let me swap the ballproc as promised. Okay, there we go. Like throws it's easy to show on a dummy or something, but throws like a blue rock at the target instead of a ballproc. Yeah, we're playing some Stems Rock today. I was supposed to play Bomber, like this guy was trying to bomb the ADs here. I'll probably play more Bomber tomorrow. Although it would be good here. Throw the procs. Let's see where 6 is on. There's off DC outside. Yeah, in the tower, I see. Ooh, got a roll there. Roll. Roams away. The 500 ult, so I see Overlord. Throw some procs at him, not quite enough. The FPS is really bad. Like, this always happens to me. Is everyone getting 20 FPS in keep fights, or is it just me? This happens every time, no matter my settings and whatnot. A little bit spread out here. I can play like this. This light show in Res X is there, I think. Roll the procs. Ball proc. Heal Adam, there we go, 10k burst heal. Major Maim on the opponents as well. I think Shroud is very underrated. Untoggled the Overlord there. Obi? Yeah, like outside of keep is fine. The performance, but just a bit rough inside the keep fights. Oh, is this a bulk group? Could be. Some EP showed up. Yeah, I think this is a bulk group. A waste of time. You getting 4 FPS? Damn. EP outside, let's go help Hexes. They're still the same, rally nor Arca Essence Thief, things like that, or changed. It really depends on the build. I think Essence is just a dueling set, really. Don't really see it too much in open world. Like this build, for example, is null Arca, but also a Rest Vitality, not Rallying Cry, Stem Cell Cry. No, let's group up. 20k health. Gonna die to both almost. Light attack. Slayer, how you doing? It's full crap recently. Yeah, today the performance is not the greatest. I will say. I don't know if I have to relog or something. Now we're back to 60 FPS or 70 FPS. It's just near the keep, it drops to 30. Like now we're at 80. Bulk group present FPS, there is a bulk group inside. Coincidence? Hello. Been sneaky. Scroll ink. Is this the bulk group? Meh. It's one of the bulk groupers, but I don't know what we should do here. this. There's some DC here. It's not a bulk crew either. That's a bit tanky. I should probably go on the beamer first, usually easiest target. Yep, it's kind of made of paper. Okay, let's see, did I miss anything? No, okay. We've had, I think 2 deaths in group so far. So the KD is pretty good, I think. Group KD is up here, it's 105. Now the problem is that we can fight here, but it's just a bulk group. Maybe Elsewell is better. Can be running around with the cross hills and farming the bugs there. I don't think we can make a difference without the like full build around it. Some funny EP here though. Somewhere around here. Elsewell, let's go Elsewell then. Trying to fuck that ratio up for you. No, I'm not taking that serious. Or any of the PP in general. I took the win rate challenge serious and the ADR challenge, but just chilling. And look, now it's up to 100 FPS, which is like, it's still not enough, like, it should be more, right? But it's crazy how much it fluctuates the moment you get near a fight. Is there anyone in chat who gets more than 60 FPS in give fights? Like anyone? Yeah, Windjack, how you doing? Toigan, hello. Bob has fallen on PSU. Check, there's at the moment a total of 9 bars overall. We've locked in Black Reeds. No CP Ravenwatch, one lock. Greyhost locked. DC locked in Everglow. Medium Bobs. Mostly just 2 campaigns really that are fully locked. Really drop only when there's a bulk crew. Okay. So I'm wondering if I can like get more if I upgrade my PC at some point. Minus 60 FPS in keep fights. It's probably not doable then. Sex is fighting someone. Just fall damage, I think. Adam gets between 40 and 60. Okay, some EP here outside. I think we fight this. Not the target bond. I cannot boss swap. I'm casting crit surge there like an idiot. Some DC coming out. We probably don't want to be too close to the door, so we can line of sight when needed. Let's try him. Oops, the LS is trying there. It's a little bit too open here. Roll. Streak through. Need the line of sight here. Or the cross hills, so let's go to team. Go some frag box, try to save hexes. It's fine. Can do energy overloads here. Not the ball procs perhaps? The frames, man, the frames. Not like this. Big leap. Arcus frag into Bobrok. No. Get that Javelin on. I can heal hexes here. Okay, a super delayed streak. Okay, hex needs heals. Heal. Just guide this, I think. It's a bass boy. Okay, we can fight this now, I think. Let's cool this one. Okay, we can go for this one too. Let's go ingot here. Right there. Get some on me here. See a lot. Okay, they got backed up. So what I try to do here when I heal is always aim at the teammates if you can. So our heal is a cone and it always heals us. Don't have to worry about that. But you can also heal your teammates. You can debuff enemies if opponent players in the cone because it gives major aim as well. So Shroud is quite nice in group play. I couldn't streak there. Look at him. It's a Hjalnar on me. Okay, need to block tap that. Otherwise we get pulled. Hardcast frag into Shriek there. Block. a bit late to the party here. Let's do Ingot here. Let's roll, of course. Still wait for the roll and Pride proc. Still resting in the back. Let's go the hill. Okay. I don't know what hit me, some ganker probably. That was a lot. Actually, I want to see what hit me. Let's check the CMX. The Bulbrook Lethal Arrow. Swallow Soul. Oh, just a lot of range stuff at the same time. Nothing too crazy. I think it also feels more bursty sometimes because of the lag. So you have less frames to realize what's happening. Now let's cook this one. Good roll. Not gonna save you though. Let's go Ingap here. We have a Prague book here. I can send it. It didn't go. Bobrok now. Kill him. Tesla a bit. Wait for the roll, guts. Wait for the roll, Bobrok. He's kinda cooked here, I think. Are we all Sorks? We all have a streak. Not sure if Tesla has streak. Oh, what the fuck is this, man? Come on. Oh, didn't get the... I died to dot, I think. Or not. Ei tuossa höjdyn. Helvolo. Just one DC here. I can hang out. Hey, thank you for lurking. Always appreciated. Play some stem sock today. Just gonna play bomber, but guess save that for next time. Is there anyone squishy? I could sort the maybe this guy could die. I'm gonna die if I stay there though. So we have the stacks now. Ah, he steps out of the ledge there. You can always do the hardcast into Bobrok, funny combo. Not sure if it's gonna be enough, it's not. So back to 4. And by the way, what you saw there, is of people who are upset about the Heart of Flame on BTS. How long did it take to get back to full? Not too long, right? It's very easy to sustain with Dugdeal as well. Or with siphoning. Of people don't like the new decay sustain skill, but... I think there's gonna be situations where you want to Dugdeal or Duck conversion over the decay sustain skill. Because decay sustain skill keeps you at very low resources. Yeah, I do have Bear Hounds, but I could run Bevids, like, it wouldn't make too much of a difference here. I just don't feel like I need the damage either. This allows me to dodge a little bit more than otherwise. But there's gonna be situations where you're low magicka because of the the way the decay skill works, right? And then let's say we get jumped here. I'm gonna drop to low. We get jumped here, and I need to shriek. I have 5k magic. I can shriek once, and now it's just stacking cost modifier on the shriek. And you have to cast the sustain skill. And now you can't shriek until you get like 10k magicka eventually. If you keep getting the stacking cost. And that's gonna get you killed. So for this playstyle, for Sorc playstyle, for kiting and Zero, I think you still want Dugdeal or Duck conversion. As you should, because it's a Sorc skill, right? A streak, that is. But if you wanna like perma block and burst with the decay sustain skill, you can do that. Yeah, I think siphoning also very strong option. But you do give up the frags if you do that. Or Swallow Soul, or Tether. Not sure if that's... kinda depends on the build. But hopefully once they rework Sorc, they do something interesting with Dugdeal. They could make it like give you a... like what if they remove the Minor Berserk, which is very common buff nowadays. Remove the Minor Berserk, but it like supercharges your next ability. It gives you like some burst proc you can use after Dugdeal. Or something like that. That would be cool. Just a little oomph when you're casting. Rather than some buff that you're refreshing constantly. I think we should go Nickel. But yeah, I think the new decay sustain skill for Zero playstyle is probably not very ideal. GG's Tesla. Full Swift. No, we have infused on this build. It's probably not correct. Do I have Swift on the website? Oh, I need to fix that. It's infused. It's not Swift. It was Swift with the old build. With Monomid. I can show it on BTS before we call it a day. Like how the Heart of Flame sustains can be problematic in... like when it comes to stacking cost modifiers. Same with dodge roll too. I think if you try to like spam roll and sustain with it. Fix your FPS issue, turned view distance all the way up. Was lagging because you were always loading players when they went out of view distance. And to max and constant 16 keeps. Wait, shouldn't it be the other way around? If you turn up the view distance, then it renders people much further away. Because I have it at 50 at the moment. I could turn that down, but I don't know. My settings are already not even maxed out. I think it's just Zero Deal. I have some like grass medium. DLSS on performance. Ryan and some 22k health. 2 balls, of course. Of course. I think if you see a scroll, it's usually a ball group, right? Is it Sanus? I don't have the, or maybe I have on this character. Yeah, I do. And keep recall. With the cool recall animation. We have check-in here. AD capped. Ah, too late. All the AP leads. X is gonna call it. GG's. Checking what cross heals we no longer have. Just the healing souls really. We'll get EP here at Sesanus. How is the kill Necromancer's quest still not done? No one's playing Necro. It was Batman. You group 0 outside of Mythia Mayhem 2 and fight who... It's just bulk groups usually. Nothing else. Like even during this it's mostly bulk groups. We can't fight anything here in Sesanus because like just the bulk groups fighting each other. Or fighting randoms. Not sure. It's a lot of riding to find the fights. I kinda wish they hurried up with the mid-size PP zone. Because that I have a lot more interest in. It's gonna be less riding around, right? Group steal your fights anyway. Yeah, they do, and you can't do anything about them. Just a quick flex with the Radiant mount. Yuffie. What's Yuffie up to? Wait, you can... Is this your nets, Yuffie? No way. Your nets is... it's a traitor. It is like, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't know that. Then let's actually betrays where you are. Even if you go invis. Hey, Okui, how you doing? Hello, hello. Dealsimus, yes. The fuck? That's 80. It's a marker in the shading hall. Maybe Cropsford? Some questers? Gent to pull up in like 10. Wanna do some 2v2s. Just me and Adam. Could be interesting. We're on 82. I'm probably gonna call it soon. It's about dinner time. And the fight's kinda died down. But maybe for a little bit. Can invite. Just let me know when. Someone only has 80 characters. Oof. So I have to log on something else. I can't be arsed right now. Surely there's not a quester circ here in the main campaign. One? It's not a quester even. 27k. Q3. I lost my proctor. Get out of the guard range. Guards are pretty annoying. They have a beam. Have to worry about them. Guy's a bit tankier. The heavy attack one. Let's go kill the beamer. Beamer's already dead. Rip. Octave. Some kind of tonk. Oh wait, that's an interesting one. Probably ain't got this. Oof. We need more EP here. Maybe they call in the Avengers. If we kill enough. 12k frag though. It's nice. Mikael, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's just not enough now. Kills Batman. Maybe Drake Club. There's some jumping down though. Cancel that. I'll let you 1v1 troll if you want. Kinda know him. Block that. It's not quite enough for a good fight. Too late for Drakelov. Yeah, they did. Okay, there's a few others. Fuck, they're just running. Is this a donk? No, he's gonna die. Kill with the others. What the fuck? That's win. Interesting. Mist form? Haven't seen that in a while. Let's do a classic, El Classico. Ingap in the bow, still plus 20% damage taken. Poke the lead. Bow poke that. The funny animation. And roll. Debuff both of them with the major main. This one's squishier, so we focus that one first. Maybe this one's squishier, not sure. Frag poke. Ingap frag. Ingap frag is like the demo version of the combo compared to Bobrog. Hey Stars, how you doing? How much max stam recovery? Running way too much. Way too much. We have 2.3 max and stam regen without the bot. We have Redst on this, but we wouldn't need Redst or Ochoga. Could drop one of them. But we also don't need more damage, so might as well just over sustain. You can never have too much sustain. Like there's gonna be situations where you just get chased and you need to shriek like a billion times to survive. So if you have the damage, then it is good to go for that sustain, I think. Just major maim them with the thingy. Kill this one. Quite a few now. That's what we're looking for. Proper fight. We need to mark someone. Maybe this one looks squishy. Although I'm not sure. No, that's not squishy. What the fuck? They have all like 40k health. What is this? This is not the type of Avengers we needed. Look at this one. Oh, this one. Never mind, it is squishy. It's high health, but squishy, I think. Need to rebuff. Just major main them. Man, it's a bit hard to target any of them. Maybe this one spamming ambush. Yeah, this one's squishy. We can get this one. Not aimed up here, never mind. Throw the ball block there, Strix stun. This one's also squishy. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the school though. Wanna mark one and then go for the others. Need to rebuff here, kinda badly. Bot there, major main. Ballproc? Ballproc? Ah, come on. The delay. Had a window there, but... Crackpock, and he's dead, I think. Stun. Got him. I think this one next. Stun, maybe? Crackpock? No, if I had one more light deck, I could have ballproc there. I'm still ballproc. Almost dead. Scope the switching. There we go. Break through, major man. Cross heals. We have some assistance again. I think we probably had it though. Yeah, no, it's not a fair fight anymore, because we got it. Hopefully they come back. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Hello, hello. How many was that, like 8 or something? There's some at the flag here, quite a few actually. See a 26k heart in the back, I think this one. Got him. Okay, got him. Ooh, what? Okay. Great. How fun. How fun. Choo choo. Alkos and everything, let's just go all fucking buff sets and choo choo some Quester town with a ball crew. Like how degenerate are people? Like how degenerate are people in this game? Hey Usopp, how you doing? Moro moro. What are you wearing on this one? Just Reds and Null Arco. And Blind. And Left-hander. It's a fun build. Should I outrange the ball group, but I was not expecting that. Just fighting the EP, kind of locked in. And then you get run over by these dipshits. And this is why no one likes ball groups. This kind of behavior. If they just fought other ball groups or just fought Zergs, I don't think people would be that upset about them. But they have to be like that, man. They have to be like that. It's kind of what annoys me. Left-hander good. On this build, yeah. If you can sustain the rolling, and you can because you can streak into Dark Deal, reset the dodge roll cost. It's kind of the idea behind this. And blind is really good, as you can see here, probably. Actually only 4%, but it's only also for teammates with the AoE heal and minor force. And it would be more if I didn't need to roll that much damage. Sloppy. Some EP here outside the outpost. What the fuck? It's so delayed. I thought I was out of the leap range, so I kept doing the heavy, and then I get thrown in the air like 1 second after. Need to kind of get them away from this siege, I think. The problem here might be that they don't chase. Is he gonna die to the fight? It feels laggy now. It feels laggy. Maybe we can fight them despite the siege. And he dies. That's the hardcast frag into Bopop combo. $12k with the sliver, or not sure what that was. What's the gods if you see this icon? Puncture. It's not the sword and board puncture that they put on you. It's 30% damage taken. It's not really explained anywhere, but I think everyone should be aware of that when playing Cyrodiil. Gods are very, very dangerous. We have some overload here. Give it a start Lancer for yourself. On BTS, and not on live. I don't think I have it even. Or I have the set, but don't have it crafted. Oh no, I do, never mind. I did try this at some point on live or BTS, but the problem with Lancer is that it's kinda hard to control. It procs on Burning Light procs. Every second Burning Light procs the circle. And then, yes, you can get AoE if you hit multiple targets with jabs, for example, but people usually just get out of the area. You have to like stand there when you deal damage. It's very clunky. I think it's a bulk room. Based on how they all showed up at once. It's Decimation Elite. Not a bulk room, but like Zerg guild, basically. So we can actually fight this. Oh, and there's an AD bulk room. Or a Zerg guild, I don't know what to call them sometimes. The previous group was 100% bulk room. With fucking Alkos in that trigger. Omega cringe. Follows them, you can range it. The circle? No, it's on the ground when you proc it. Like box where you deal the burning light tick, right? And then you have to deal damage while within the circle. You can leave the circle. While in the area dealing damage with an Adric Spear ability also has to be jabs or has to be Blazing Spear, which is not a good ability. Or the ulti, for example, but there's just no good abilities, I think. Leave the circle with topple and it follows you. The circle? Did they change that? 'Cause that's not how it looks like when I see it proc. It just stays on the ground. It's like you deal damage to someone while in it, or... The circle the proc. So you step out of the circle and you can still proc it. Is what you're saying. So if that's the case, then they change that, but it says here while in the area. So you would have to be inside the circle. I haven't tested it in a while, but I tried when the set came out. It felt a bit too clunky. I have to pocket from the circle, range with topple. Get them, the proc hits them. Oh, yeah, you can do that, but it's very clunky compared to Null Arca. And then you don't get the, with topple you don't get the AoE proc. You would fit blazing, with explosive size if you hit multiple targets with it. And yeah, I guess you can block the circle before and explosive size in, but... See Ulopi lag? Oh, no, I didn't miss that. It's really lagging right now though. Some giga delays. I'm also not get very good at controlling the proc. Yeah, maybe you can like build around it. Like that could be an option. And Burning Light is on, what was the cooldown on it? 3 seconds. 4 stacks, you need to deal damage 4 times, you get 1 stack. 4 times again, you get the second stack. If you know exactly when you get the second stack, you can know when you proc it. But you need to sub some trackers for that and make the rest of the build based on that. But what I would do though, if I played something like that, I would run that with Rush of Agony. Because you could proc it with toppling, or proc the circle. Then like explosive size in and pull people, and then jab and hit all of them with the proc. Or something like that. But it just feels so potentially clunky. If someone dodge souls, then there goes your burst window. Or I guess explosive size would do AoE damage, but if there's multiple people, you would still proc it. But I don't know. Is there any... No breeds, of course. It's 80 at Cropsford. Oh, it's just the bulk group inside. Is this 80? If it's an 80 bulk group, I'd love to help them kill the others, but... Pretty much has to be a bulk group. I don't know, just riding around the cube. AD ball inside, I see. And they're just ignoring the DC. Looking at the kill feed. They're just killing the EPs inside. Probably just ignoring each other. Typical ball crew. Such. Any good from the boxes yet? I got the style bits for the helmet so far. That's it. Where we go? We could go Brindle if you have the keep recalls. Brindle could be an option. Hopefully not a bulk room. Hey Dunkerbell, how you doing? Thank you for lurking. And Innerlight, how you doing? Oh wait, I missed some whisper. Oh, thanks. Stas, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they're already inside. I see 40k health. It's manageable, I think. It's definitely manageable. We can save the keep. Oh, no, too late, right? But they didn't cap it yet. Darkon. And this EP. Interrupt the beam into Bowblock, okay. Now Bowblock, double ball. Probably kill the mid-back catapult. EP gap the game. Throw the Bowblock, crack block, healing a lot. It's a little bit laggy.
Set it ablaze! Heal!
They're not gonna leave, are they? Knock knock. Oh. They heard knock knock. They're gonna repair the door, and they're gonna... Oh, they can't port out actually, so they have to leave. It's Brock's dead. They're trying to be funny. Goodies. I didn't get light actor. Now we do. Let's do the combo here. Well, one of the combos. Is this a... So we can organize group only because they're all the way over here, right? So many, 5 of them. They're organized, I don't know if we can fight them. Petroli, thank you for the follow. Thank you. They're all 40k health, 50k. I don't think we wanna fight this. Unfortunately. Negate. Maybe Nico? It's like just organized groups or bulk groups everywhere. Giant one's doing. I can. Wait, let's make some space. I think they were offline, right? No, Riot wanted to join, right? Also, give me a plus. I don't know if we find any decent fights here, though. I'm probably gonna just get some food soon and call it. But if we can find good fights, then that's good. Jargo. Luke Knoplin. Some DC. Trackbook? Okay, never mind. Can't even boss one. Streak, hello? What the fuck? This delay is crazy. See heavy attacks. Medium with ball proc. Sprint. Roll cuts. Ball proc. Oh, he was getting healed by this guy. I was wondering, like, how is he so tanky? It's a bunch of gankers and stuff here. Was overextending a bit. Oof. The meteor into backbog. Combo bombo here. Throw some procs. And a ganker. Funny. Cute. I think I got sieged. That's a hardwood enjoyer. Man, they need to buff that shield. They gave DK the old hardened ward on BTS. In Earthenheart. Now hardened ward is just the demo version again. It has solo. I don't wanna shirk him. Is this, wait, is this Camel's group? See, Arian. Is Camel doing 0? He is. Oh, Ballbrook delivery. Yeah, Crystal Slam. It's cheating. Didn't go after. Snake in the stars. more DC coming. Just LSing all I see. LS school on someone do that. That's an opening.
I need healing.
Also, we have some Giga cross shields now actually. Or shields, I should say. Can never undo ever again. Wait, what happened? Sinti pillar? Oh, that's so funny. Question it. No! We have a casualty. Just too busy marking Conf Magier. Just killed the beamer. Shriek, hello. And there's a lot of seeds. Heal. Yeah, it's a bit laggy. I discussed toast. But I had a pocket there. Obi. There's some troll tank. What the heck? I think we just gone to school. Shield us on some fast build. Nicely. They changed that next patch, by the way. If you die like that in the you can't actually. If you have the damage shield morph, you get the shield before the limb. Is that a bulk group? It looks like one potentially. I think it is. Whoop. Have fun, Kamal. Against the ball crew. I don't know what we fight here. Most likely ball group with Alessia. I don't know where to go. For our fights right now. $64k shield on me, what the fuck? The sad thing is it's not gonna be enough if the 3-1 ult dump. Probably. We see a brittle. Smack the entrance. Nito. Oh shit. Kill some of the Volkrup people. Seem the kill feed. Kamu bombed them. Damn. The heck? It's got interrupt on the sword and board. What is this build? Some weird 3-way fight. So do they want to do a... It's a little bit bigger group. Wait, is this the Negate gang? Is this the Negate group? Should we fight them? Let's fight them. A little bit outnumbered, but... Yeah, this is the Negate gang. I remember you mentioned this being a thing. They all have Negates. Five-point overlord. Oh, red group behind us. I need more Negate. I need to check the ward after. They're all playing Negate. Negating the whole Cyrodiil. What's Piker said? Negate ball group. That's funny. I mean, it seems to work if you kill the ball groupers. Suddenly they can't use their abilities anymore. Yeah, hope so. It's been fun for you guys. I love the fight here. Come GBG, yeah. Bring 4 of your strongest and fight us. Or we can go Sejanus. You guys can fight the reds. Hopefully we're in time. Maybe one last fight. What time is it? 10:30? Oh, but AD has 17 kills here. 2 weeks, then you get out of combat. Rip. Rip. Till 4 AM playing video games? Yes, but not this one. I need to do where Windsmith dailies. For the outposts. And food is sadly necessary. It's a lot of EP here actually. This could be good. This was not healing. Decimation Elite. I've been charmed. Can I just streak in? How organized are they? Oh, we have some AD here. We definitely can go in. Ah, it's so fucking laggy. Okay, this is the last fight. Last fight for me. It's not even just the frames anymore. Like the abilities too now. Oh. And quest done as well. Nice. The timing. Oh, there's more here. This animation is so fucking goofy on the Bullfrog. You can visually see the streak delay. It's like 1 second after you bought. Protein smoothies, I don't know if you can live off of those alone. You can use them cough at all, yeah. Classic Cyrodiil. Maybe lumber, there's some EP going that way. It's the Decimation Elite here. The lag, I don't know if we can fight this, we can try. See if we can bait them into the tower. I can't cast Streak. Kinda can. Can heal if you got to the door. Guess I'm not super strong, but get the job done, I guess. I think we can fight this. It's a squishy down. And they left, goddammit. The main group left. Still some stragglers left, but... Sad. Or maybe they died, I don't know, maybe they died or something. There was a lot more of them though. Poor guy. for a few days. Oatmeal, butter, got all your macros covered. Vitamin supplements. I actually take some D vitamin and I think B. Don't get enough of those otherwise. What do we have here? Yeah, they noped out. Finish things, yeah. Like even if I wanted to go outside, there's just not enough sunlight. Wake up too late. Okay. Is this a fight? Not really. I'm gonna call it a day here. GG's. GG's. Let's see who we can raid. I'll port back to base first, actually. We got 221 kills, our group. It's not bad. One gonna unlock that and then the bulk crew. What it be, what it be? Oh wait, there's maybe a fight? Yeah, they take a lot of damage. Hold on. Looking at the health bars, nobody has 60k health. Yeah, no, there's a lot of VP. Okay, one more fight. Hit one. Let's kill this one downstairs. Bobby. Bow. Streak. Dead. Summon the flag. I'll handle that. Is there beam? It's gonna die. Not really worth chasing if he survives that. Get back the group. Light actor, so no instant pop-up. Meat pack. We have 0 heals for 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Spam some heals here on the team. This guy's low health, he's dead. Need to focus one target. That's a healer. Marked healer with a skull. They're nobbling, all of them. Okay, Kono, skull here. Shriek, not going off. Pop-up. Major maimed him with the cross heal. Okay, I can't fucking frag proc, dude. Major man then. It's Obi. Got him. It's a meat bag. I can't get really heals right now, so I'm gonna disengage a bit. Do a cleanse and rebuffs. Apply major maim. Kinda scattered right now. Stay on this side, still try to ult and pull. Streak here into crack. Right with the skull, can't. Need to tap the skull here somehow. Fucking seeds, man. Hurts. Let's keep the team alive if we can. Luckily it's not cold fire, it's just normal ballistas. I think we should fight behind the rock here to not get sieged. Would be a little bit better, I think. Need to major maim them here. Spend a lot of resources. There's time for the left-hander rolls at least. Didn't get a heal there. Can heal again, heal again. I've got a streak through to save, I think. Hello? Nice. And I cannot break free. This game. This fucking game. No, Gnoblin. Still alive. Not allowed to die yet. Unless he's health teasing, then actually high health. Probably not. Can streak stun them. I think there's a few too many and it is a bulk group, I think. That's on us. It's the cohort people. Streak, 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 streak! Game, please, what the fuck? Unreal. Fucking unreal. Okay, we lost Gnoblin, so I can break free. Break this squatting. What a joke, dude. What a joke. Oh, this is unplayable. This is unplayable. Ay ay ay. Can't get skills? Yeah, same. Same. Okay, that's a sign. Terrible way worse than Intermittent Mayhem. Yeah, this is unplayable bad.
Good work. I will make sure that Grand Warlord Sorkelin hears of your efforts on our behalf.
Ay ay ay. Oh, nice. Just missing that. Like, okay, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna zoom in. It's laggy as fuck. It's laggy everywhere right now. That's ridiculous, man. That's just ridiculous. Ball group deals 0 damage. I mean, we had Giga Gnoblin shields. We had a shield support in group, but it is also the ball group that I solo bombed with my Rush of Agony Necro. It's the same people who chased me into a tower with like 5 of them. It's a funny clip of that. Look at this, look at, I get CC'd here and can I zoom in somehow? Okay, that's the first one. A CC break, I'm trying to shriek. Yeah, it works there. I break free, shriek. Trying to cast the burst heal here, it's not really going off as you can see from the Magicka. I'm trying to shriek here, and we get pulled back. I'm holding block here, by the way. This whole time. Blocked up the Agony. Okay, here. I'm CC breaking right now. I CC break. My character's like just doing that in the fucking spot where I'm CC'd. So stupid. This is unplayable, man. Worst like you've ever seen. Yeah, this is next level. What the fuck? I have all the resource to CC break there, but nothing. Oh well. Oh well. Who do we raid? I said I would raid the Signer, right? Return the raid if she's streaming. I don't think she is. No? Okay, we raid many good options. If it's easy break at some point in there. Yeah, I had one earlier too, but I didn't die during it. I did die during the last one, or actually I didn't die during the CC, I died afterwards. It's the funniest thing. It's just I wanna raid the Negate group, but which one? I haven't raid Corellia and Edis, I think. Raid Camel last time, right? Or was it Cochrane? No, it was Hyper yesterday. And then before that Cochrane, I haven't read Camel in a while. It's been longer since I read Corellia. There's also Hervey, likes to play cats. Never read Archiefi. Should we read someone new? That could be cool. Yeah, let's try someone new. Why not? Anyway, thanks for that. GG's to everyone who played with us today. Gonna take tomorrow off, probably edit some videos and stuff, but next stream on Saturday, I think. I'll try to make the bomber work. I'll probably play that on Saturday and probably some other stuff too, if we get a crew. But anyway. GG's here in group chat as well. Enjoy Archiefi stream and see you all next time. Bye.